2022, for setting aside an arbitral award. Arbitral award. Stop. The appeal has to be heard out. Paragraph. Let the appellant prepare requisite number of informal paper books, incorporating therein all papers that were available before the learned single judge. Stop. All formalities are dispensed with. Stop. Since the respondent is represented through learned counsel, notice of appeal is deemed to be waived. Paragraph. We are told that at the section 34 application stage, the appellant, which was the petitioner before the learned single judge, had furnished security in the sum of rupees 15 point.
15 point.
I'll give your lordship the figure.
15.5 crores.
We have already provided 15 crores, 65 lakhs, 50,000.
15, 65, 50, 000 by way of bank guarantee. Stop. That was the approximate amount that was due to the respondent herein under the award at that stage. Paragraph. Today, the respondent says that the award, the amount due is approximately
18.83 crores.
Rupees 18.83 crores. Stop. Paragraph. Mr. Kaur, learned senior counsel representing the appellant, very fairly says that the appellant shall furnish another bank guarantee.
Could it be order of court plot instead of?
Very well.
Because
well.
it's a
yes,
government
yes.
organization.
Very well. Mr. Kaur কেটে দিন. In view of the law that prevails today, the appellant should secure the balance amount also. Stop. The appellant shall furnish a further bank guarantee for the sum of rupees
3 crore 35
3
lakhs.
crore 35.
3.35 crore within a fortnight from date. Stop. Fortnight from date. Stop. There will be an unconditional stay of the award for a period of fortnight from date. Stop. In the event the bank guarantee for rupees 3.35 crore is furnished within that period, the order of stay shall continue till the disposal of the appeal. Paragraph. List the appeal under the appropriate heading fairly at the top. 3 weeks hence.
Could it be after the puja of holidays, Lord?
3 weeks will take us to almost to the puja. So
almost.
Reopening date.
Reopening day.
Yes.
Both of you will come. We don't believe you. Anyway.
I will come. And Mr. Kaur is also there diligently.
It's a Friday.
Then
Reopening
keep it on
day.
the Monday.
Yes.
Keep it on the Monday. Keep it on Monday.
On October 27. List the matter on October 27. Fairly the top bolechi. Paragraph. The application being GA com such and such is disposed of. Stop. However, a copy of the application shall be included in the informal paper book for the sake of convenient reference.
ঠিক আছে আবার না আর ঠিক না টপে রেখে দিচ্ছি আবার কি বারবার করতে থ্যাংক ইউ ঠিক আছে এটাই রাজস্বী সৌনক আছে নামটা কি কোথায় গেল দেবনাথ কোথায় গেল আইটেম
Lord, I appear for the appellants,
For the
Lord.
respondent number 2, my lord, the first appeal was served. The second appeal, the rest of the appeals, it seems, was served yesterday at about 8:30 p.m.
How many appeals?
Lord, I tell your Lordship, Lord, there are 8 matters which the learned judge disposed of by a common judgment. So, Lord, initially one appeal was preferred. Then I advised, Lord, the client.
Oh,
that
I remember. We remember.
I took time
Yes.
and I advised the client that the other 7 appeals should be filed.
Yes.
Now, Lord, the other 7 appeals, item number 3 to 9, there is a 17 days delay
Acha.
in filing the appeal.
Huh.
So I was praying, Lord, if your Lordships kindly condone.
No, but those are not, they're just served
Not served.
yesterday at 8:30 by email to the
Mr.
registrar.
Laidy, you are a fairly senior counsel. 17 days delay.
My lord, there are other advocates who have been appointed by the registrar in respect of those appeals. They could not be appointed.
You
I
are
am-
appearing in which matter?
First matter which is served, where there is no delay. That is the predicament, my lord. Because in the trial court, all the seven matters were heard by represented by different counsels.
This Dunlop International, you are for Dunlop International.
For the registrar.
For the registrar of trademark. This is
Oh,
not relating to
I see.
registration of a mark which is in dispute. The registrar allowed, Lord, the registration of mark in respect of, Lord,
Sorry,
8
full
different classes, which was challenged, Lord, in a petition filed before this honorable court, and which has been, Lord, set at naught, remanding the matter back to the registrar, asking him to go into certain issues. Lord, we are preferring an appeal against that order. There is a one common order for all the 8.
You followed. You asked for correction? No.
No. Lord, I applied for
I see.
extension of the mark
I see.
in respect of 8 different, Lord, categories
Which
of
is this Dunlop, not the one which used to make
same
tire?
Dunlop.
I appeal,
Same
my lord.
Dunlop.
I appeal, my lord.
Same
Okay,
Dunlop.
my learned friend applies for the objector.
I am the objector.
Didn't it go to liquidation once?
No, Dunlop has gone to liquidation,
Hmm.
but Lord, this is with regard to the mark.
Mark.
The mark.
Lord, I appear, my lord, Sumitomo Rubbers, who was acquired, my lord, Dunlop, my lord, was, my lord, the original English company. My lord. Now, my lord, worldwide, my lord, Sumitomo has now taken over Dunlop.
Anyway, we are
I
not on.
opposed. There's a point of maintainability. Maintainability is also there, my lord.
Very
It's
well.
not
We'll
appellate.
argue everything, but let us condone the delay first. You are not opposing that, are you?
That I don't.
If served, all right.
Yes, Lord, it has been served.
Affidavit of service?
No, last night at 8:30 it was signed by mail. By email it was given, my lord.
No, I don't have the affidavit of service ready, but Lord, the service evidence is there,
But
but
I
your
have
Lordship
received-
gives me
Then
leave.
come back on Monday.
Very
We'll condone the delay. There's no doubt about that.
Very
It could have been done today, but you don't have the affidavit of service.
No, that's true. I
I
don't.
have received.
No, keep it on Monday. There is no problem. Kindly keep it on Monday.
Monday.
I will also not oppose them. If I am engaged in all those
Then
matters, I will not.
ID service has been effected.
No, but I do not know
What do you not don't know? What you don't know?
who
Other
will be
matters, Lord,
appointed by the ministry.
How does it matter? The party has been served. It's not that the party has not been served.
30 last night, my lord. Kindly keeps it on Monday, my lord. Last night at 8:30 it was served, my lord.
Sure, 2 থেকে 9 Monday আর কি. This what can be done?
Lord, I'm really sorry. This should have been also
Huh?
made ready.
I am not on.
Oh, the files are also not here.
May all the files come, Lord, on Monday.
জানিয়ে নাও.
I am not on the delay part.
No, but
Very well. You're on the maintainability part. You're on the merit.
Merit.
Yes. Completely meritless appeal.
No, maintainable. The appeal is not maintainable.
I see.
High
Very
court, it's will second appeal. Cannot be a second appeal. There cannot be a second appeal before the appeal.
We'll consider.
100 bar under section 100 capital A of CPC.
Intellectual property matter. Anything intellectual is not my forte, my brother.
I can join your Lordship.
I have below,
That
all
is the
papers are
situation.
not there. I have prepared compilation for 2 matters below. I'll file that.
Lord,
Same
in
point involved. No.
Point identical
No.
point in all matters.
points are different, but Lord, since the learned judge passed one composite order, Lord, it's become some are not applicable for this appeal, some are applicable for the other appeal. So, Lord, I'll have to make some effort to address your Lordship
All
on
right.
the merits of the matter.
All right.
But insofar as the maintainability issue is concerned, that can be taken up, or it can be taken up along with the hearing of the appeal.
Yes, along with the hearing. Maybe they will, since it's a preliminary issue, they can argue first on maintainability.
Yes, of course.
So I'm prepared for that. Both of you.
We come back on Monday.
Monday. Huh? 1 তারিখ, হ্যাঁ।
But first the monthly list. হবে না তো? Oh, ঠিক।
I appear, my lord, for the appellant. But here, my lord, this is an appeal from a decree where counterclaim was allowed. Now, my lord,
The claim was dismissed.
my claim was dismissed, but in any case, I was not pressing for my claim, but that is a matter of merits, my lord, which would be there. On the last occasion, the issue of stay had come up, my lord. I had submitted that 8 lakh rupees was deposited in this proceeding with the registrar original side because earlier.
Oh, we had called for a
Yes,
report.
my lord had called for a report, my lord. He
Yes,
had
yes.
intimated, my lord, the learned registrar.
This is. What appears from the report is that on 12th of April 2016, a sum of rupees 3 lakh was deposited with the registry in terms of the order of Honorable Justice I.P. Mukherjee's division bench, I think. No, I.P. single bench. Anyway, and then subsequently on 20, and that amount was invested, 3 lakh.
3 lakh. I'll tell you what happened, your lordship, my lord. 8 lakhs, before the 8 lakh episode came in, my learned friend had preferred a winding up petition. In the winding up petition, my lord, some amount was directed to be deposited.
That was the 3 lakh.
Yes. So now, my lord, because that 3 lakh remained, because ultimately when the matter went up to Honorable Supreme Court, out of the total 13 lakhs deposited amount, they were given liberty to take back 10 lakhs, and I was given liberty to take back 3 lakhs by the Supreme Court direction. But then that 3 lakh remained. So possibly that is the 3 lakh rupees.
That must be the 3 lakh.
That must be the 3 lakh.
That was invested, that has been earning interest, but the 8 lakh, which was deposited pursuant to Justice Sen and Justice Kapoor's order, apparently there was no direction for investing the money. And so it still is lying in the PL account, High Court's PL account, whatever that is, earning no interest. You should have obtained a specific direction for investment. Normally that is done.
I'll check, possibly in terms of the original side rules, it's required to be invested. Possibly when subject to correction.
Anyway, so it appears now today the 3 lakh must have become, that they have not stated how much it has become. বলেছিলাম তো আমরা।
So that's been 9 years.
As to how much the said sum of 8 lakh has become. Oh, আমরা বলেছিলাম যে 8 লাখ কত হয়েছে সেটা? এটা
3 lakh 8 lakh না
because the order was the report shall indicate how much the 8 lakh has become.
Therefore, nothing said about the 3 lakh.
What do you do?
Order complied with, my lord. Order has been complied with.
So from 2016, 3 lakhs would have become how much roughly?
9 years. I have,
Or shall we call for a further report just to get the exact
yes,
figure?
my lord, but that will be better for us, possibly.
My lord. About 4.5, 5 lakhs, I would imagine.
Report filed by learned registrar, original side, in terms of our order dated August 25, 2025, be kept with the records. Paragraph, we find from the report that the sum of rupees 8 lakh that was deposited by the appellant with the registry on March 13, 2019 is lying in this court's PL account at Reserve Bank of India, Kolkata, without earning any interest. Stop. You will also find out if there's any rule in the
I will check.
Huh?
I'll check.
This is unfortunate. Stop. Paragraph, as we also find from the report that a sum of rupees 3 lakh was deposited by the appellant on April 12, 2016 in terms of an order dated March 31, 2016 passed by a learned judge of this court Oh, no, this was passed
Possibly, yes.
setting aside of ex parte decree.
Then, yes, then, my lord, the division bench also had directed to furnish further security.
You know?
This was the condition of stay.
Correct.
Also find
Hmm.
from the report that the sum of this that was deposited by the applicant on April 12, 2016 in terms of an order dated March 31, 2016.
Passed by a learned single judge of this court on GA number 866 of 2016. Stop. It appears that the said sum has been invested in a fixed deposit account in Central Bank of India, Red Cross Place branch, Kolkata, has been was invested, has been invested na kore. Absolutely. There appears to be through two deposits of 3 lakh.
Whose deposits of 3 lakhs?
You see, 31st March order,
My lord.
just listen carefully. Provided the plaintiff number 2 deposits a sum of rupees 3 lakh with the registrar original side of this court by 12th April 2016, there will be stay of execution proceedings. Then it may be recorded that a sum of rupees 3 lakhs together with accrued interest is already deposited with the registrar.
Well, that is possible. Your lordship kindly comes to page 67 at 69. Possibly for completeness, my lord, because in the matter in respect of winding up had gone up to Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court had directed in 2013 to deposit 13 lakhs with the registrar with the High Court. Now, out of the 13 lakhs in the order of 2016, right? The Supreme Court had allowed them to withdraw 10 lakhs and for me to get the balance 3 lakh rupees. For possibly that 3 lakh rupees is already invested. If your Lordship kindly comes
So
to
that
page
was the
69.
initial 3 lakh out of 13.
Out of 13 lakhs, possible. That is the possibility.
And
which I
then,
see.
as per this order of 31st March, another 3 lakh.
Another 3 lakhs.
It becomes 6.
So 6, but that is not reflected in the report.
That is because, my lord, this was in respect of a Supreme Court order.
Of course.
Let's kindly see page 69 once. It will possibly clear. This is a continuation of page, starts from page 67, the Supreme Court order. Page 69, my lord, continuation of paragraph 6. The order starts from page 67.
You will love.
His sum was invested.
But you security. It has to be returned.
Yes,
You
but
can find
to
it.
be written.
First line.
Which I'm বলছি তো তাই আমি take further instruction. Report, I think the report should also be called for regarding that. Possibly a report should maybe also be called for regarding this other 3 lakhs for completeness, my lord, because
Yes, from an audit.
sure তো চলে গেছে
বললাম না এই প্যারাটা শুরু হয়েছে কিভাবে
Even appears
হ্যাঁ
that the said sum was invested.
তার আগের প্যারা
Also find from what that the sum of rupees 3 lakhs was deposited by the in terms of an order dated March 31, 2015, marked by a learned
But after that, টাকা withdraw করো and
No.
after somebody
in J, right, stop. The said order reads as follows. এখানে এই যে
money
আমি এটা হোল্ডে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
but not
একটু একপাতারি অর্ডার হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবেন paragraph. The said order not only directed deposit of 3 lakh, but also recorded that a sum of rupees 3 lakh was already lying deposited along with accrued interest with the registrar, original side, which to the credit of the suit. Paragraph. A further report be filed by the learned registrar, comma, original side, comma, clarifying indicating the status of the earlier deposit of rupees 3 lakh as recorded in the order dated March 31, 2016, as also the deposit of rupees, as also the earlier deposit. Earlier deposit. Stop. The paragraph. The report shall also clarify how much the sum of rupees 3 lakh, which was deposited on April 12, 2016, pursuant to the order dated March 31, 2016, has become, stop, in the event it is found, paragraph, in the event it is found that the earlier deposit of rupees 3 lakh is also lying to the credit of the suit, the report shall indicate how much that amount has also become. Also, that amount has become today. Clear to মোটামুটি কি চাইছি? Paragraph. List this matter next Friday.
Friday is a holiday possibly next Friday.
It is not possibly. Don't doubt holidays. Wednesday or Monday week.
Monday.
Or Monday week the তারিখটা দিয়ে দাও. Huh?
8th.
When the report that we have called for when the report we have called for will be placed before us.
Possibly my learned friend will be more than sufficiently secured.
With this we are a little disturbed that this 8 lakh has been lying in the
Lying there.
PL account.
Surely not a profit loss account.
Pure loss, pure loss.
Great, good, great, good.
Number 11.
My lord, my lord,
This is my appeal made under section 37.
Yes.
my lord, I am for the award holder respondent, my lord. Before my defense start, my lord, I am saying one thing, my lord. We are not going to execute the award. My lord will record my undertaking. I am for the respondent till disposal of the appeal. And appeal may kindly be
Expedited.
expedited and fixed for hearing formal, informal paper book. Task is
What more could you ask for?
Yes.
should not charge.
But
to
there's
this.
a trick in it.
What is it?
Millard, the MSME, Millard, the rate of interest is 3 times more than.
Yes, bank rate. Yes.
Yes.
But 75% of
Let him,
the awarded
let
sum they have
him give up
deposited.
his claim for interest. I don't mind. Let him give up his claim for interest as per the MSME Act.
No. It's a statutory interest. Statutory
Let
interest.
him withdraw
Section
the money.
19.
I can
No,
concede.
I am not ready to withdraw the money. My instruction is to keep the money with the register. 75% according to them, align with the register till disposal of
Let
the
him
appeal.
give up his
Let
interest.
the
I
appeal
don't
be
mind. I
fixed
don't
for
mind.
hearing any day.
But I have
any day.
deposited the money. Let him withdraw the money with security.
No.
If he doesn't want, but he should give up his claim for 3 times interest.
Otherwise, I will get. It is statutory interest, my lord. My lord, if I withdraw today, still I will clear.
Anyway, we will not enter into all that. File your informal paper book, Mr. Datto. How long will you take, Mr.
After vacation.
Jana? Yes, of course, after vacation.
Well, we can file it this side of the vacation.
File it within
আরে খাইবে তো স্টিচ করবি তো আর কি আছে করার সবই
through 2 weeks, 3 weeks, tell us?
3 weeks
3 weeks.
আরে এক সপ্তাহ 1 মাস পুরো আছে
সব ইনক্লুড করেছে এর মধ্যেই
This appeal is directed against a judgment and order dated June 13, 2025, whereby
But let this be treated as an informal paper book because all
everything
all papers are.
very well, very well.
Yes. Yes, we can provide an index, right? We'll provide an index, otherwise everything is here.
Then, my lord, only one liberty, my lord. If anything is missing, then we can.
Yes, yes, yes.
Against the judgment and order such dated bulletin dated, whereby a learned judge of this court dismissed the appellant's application under Section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, 1996, being AP Com number 296 of 2024, whereby, the appellant had challenged an arbitral award made in favor of the respondent herein. Under the MSME Act, under the MSMED Act, MSMED Act. Here is 2006. Paragraph. We have to hear out the appeal. Stop. Mr. Dotto, learned Advocate General representing the appellant, tells us that all papers that were available before the learned single judge have been annexed to the application filed in this appeal. Stop. If any paper is missing, a supplementary affidavit may be filed by either party. Stop. Let the appellant prepare and file an index of documents annexed to the application. Stop. Let all these be completed within 3 weeks from date ta diye diyo. Paragraph, let the appeal be listed immediately after reopening, immediately on the court reopening after the puja vacation under the appropriate heading. Stop. Paragraph, the application being GACOM 1 of 2025 stands disposed of. Stop. However, a copy of the application be made available at the time of hearing.
My lord, my undertaking
not to execute.
Paragraph, the respondent, through its learned counsel, says that it will not execute the award till the disposal of the appeal.
And kindly record my submission that we had offered for withdrawal of the money, and they have refused.
Paragraph, learned Advocate General,
But kindly not describe me as Advocate General, senior advocate. Only advocate.
You are not.
The appellant is not the state.
Okay, তাহলে আগেরটাও Advocate General লিখো না, learned Senior Advocate লিখো. Mr. Dotto, learned Senior Counsel representing the appellant, on instruction, offered that the respondent may withdraw the security amount lying with the court. Stop. However, Mr. Sinha Roy, on instruction, Guhorai, sorry, Rai is all right. Guhorai. On instruction.
Double surname or very nice.
Obijit, I remember. Says, however, Mr. Guhorai on instruction says that his client is not willing to do so.
Wait.
I'm deeply obliged.
Notice of appeal be dispensed.
Since the respondent is represented through learned counsel, notice of appeal is deemed to be waived. Stop. The appeal is deemed to be ready for hearing.
I'm grateful.
Arekta page.
My lord, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, praying for a day's time, my lord, my senior learned senior counsel, Mr. Shatru Banerjee, is engaged in some other court, my lord.
Hey.
Kindly praying for a day's
Yeah,
time.
for the respondent. So I'm being led by Mr. Ray. So this is that.
But I've been told that he'll take an adjournment. That's why I've taken the liberty of.
Can't hear him at all.
Malad, I've been told that he's taking an adjournment today. That's why I did not appear in person, Malad.
Very well, not today.
Your Lordship, I am the sole receiver in this matter. I am filing my report in the matter.
We called for a report.
Your Lordship, I was directed to do a periodic inspection of the site. So this is my second receiver.
Yes, Malad. Malad, they had taken possession of the goods in question. Malad.
No, this
And it's in under
direction.
their custody. Therefore.
Mr. Roy, this direction was in which order? Order dated
5th March
And
2025.
both the matters, Malad.
5th.
March 2025. Your Lordship.
Another division.
Passed by the erstwhile bench, Your Lordship.
On the request made by learned advocate for the appellant, let these two matters stand adjourned for the day, paragraph. The report filed by the learned receiver in terms of the order dated March 5, 2025. You are Miss Priya,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Miss Deepti Priya. বললাম report বলুন না report না করে লেখো the periodic inspection report filed by in terms of the order dated March 5, 2025 passed by a coordinate bench, be kept with the records. Needs to circulate the report.
I will circulate the report over email in due course of day.
Grateful, Malad. Grateful.
You are receiving your monthly remuneration?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Grateful. Grateful.
My Lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent. My Lord, I am led by Mr. Jantu Mitra. He is currently stuck in Meghalaya. My Lord, Meghalaya. He has missed 4 flights yesterday.
He has missed 4 flights?
Yes, my Lord.
How was that managed?
My Lord, there is some protest for which he is stuck in the road. He is currently traveling, my Lord. My Lord makes it not today.
How is he traveling?
That we have been informed. Mr. Mitra himself called. And
not today.
No, thank you.
The 15 minute Mr. Chaudhary was addressing minute. He's on legs since 15 minutes. That
not today what? Tell us Passover, not today what?
But I am not sure how long will he take minute. He's
not
appearing.
Today.
The only thing, Malad, Monday Mr. Mitra is not there. If Mr. Chaudhary concludes, Malad, kindly allows us to give our rejoinder.
So he'll take at least 2 more days.
He'll take at least 2 more days.
2 more hearings. Well, it goes on for 1 hour. Well, at least 2 hours. That's
all right.
So 1 hour on facts, another 1 hour on judgments.
Would I pay for the appellant? But this is against me, Lord, allowing me, Lord, a Section 9 application.
You were the respondent before the...
Right.
This is government of West Bengal.
Yes, this is government of West Bengal.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondents, Your Lordship. I am led by my learned senior counsel, Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee, Your Lordship. I am praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Why did it take so much time, madam?
I just got the instruction, Your Lordship.
You are in this matter? You are not in this matter.
Led by Mr. Mukherjee, please led by Mr. Banerjee.
Oh. Mr. Mukherjee is also there.
Come back on Monday?
then in that case, may it be after the vacation, sir?
Yes, you are the appellant, whatever you say. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the respondent. Paragraph as suggested. Shall we say as suggested or no?
No, the kind don't say.
No. Acha. Let this matter be listed immediately after the puja vacation.
Yes. I'm grateful.
Lordship 17 and 18, Your Lordship, my appeal. I appear for the appellant in this matter, Your Lordship.
No, opposing
Lordship, we were to file an application, a supplementary affidavit in our application under Rule 41, Order 41, Rule 27. So, Your Lordship, actually my advocate on record is bedridden. So I'm seeking an accommodation, Your Lordship, for that reason.
Look, the appeals are ready for
It's all ready.
The
It's all
paperwork
ready,
have
Your
been
Lordship,
filed.
but
They
the
have
supplementary
filed an
affidavit
application.
could not be filed.
They have filed an
Yes, but
application.
we were to file a supplementary which could not be filed because the advocate on record is bedridden, Your Lordship.
How long? How long?
Your Lordship, she's been diagnosed
How
with high
long do you
diabetes, Your
want?
Lordship.
How long do
1
you
week, Your
want?
Lordship. 1 week, Your Lordship.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant. You are for the appellant in both the matters.
No, Your Lordship, she's in the. I appear for the appellant in the second matter.
I am for the appellant in the first matter, Your Lordship.
On Kivulam, on the prayer made on behalf of the appellant in AOCOM 26 of 2024, let these two matters stand adjourned for a week.
I'm grateful to you.
Monday.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
So 19 and 20, my lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord. I am being led by Mr. Pradip Dotto, senior advocate, my lord. He is out of station. I am only praying for not today, my lord. Keep it on Monday, my lord.
We will. Who is for the appellant? Nobody.
My lord,
Pass over.
My lord, I appear for the respondent in this matter, my lord. This is that service tax matter, my lord. Manpower supply, my lord.
Correct. Yes. You are for the appellant.
I am for the respondent.
Union. You are for the union.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, Mr. Shantan Basu is senior advocate is for the appellant. He's rushing towards the court. I'm
Rushing?
I'm praying for a short passover. He's coming just now.
Passover? How is he rushing?
No,
From where is he rushing?
From another court, probably downstairs.
Another court, Passover.
Lord, 22 and 23, my lord, I am for the appellant, Lord. Lord, I am
I am
appearing for
from
the
the
appellant.
petitioner. My senior, Mr. Arnab Chakraborty, is out of station for few weeks. So,
Who is appearing there on
Lord,
the screen?
I am appearing virtually. Ms. Shamanta, I am appearing virtually. Lord,
When
I will be out of session next week, not this week, my lord. Today I couldn't come before your court.
Very well. When do you want it? Next Friday?
My lord, it may be in the second week of September or after vacation, my lord, as your lordship is. It's a new matter.
After vacation? On the request made by learned advocate for the appellant, let these two matters stand adjourned and be listed immediately after the puja vacation.
Deeply obliged.
my lord, I am
My
late.
lord, in 24, my lord.
My lord, I am led by Ms. Ujjaini
My
Chatterjee.
lord, in item 24, I am for the appellant, my lord.
My lord, I am
I
praying for
seek for
not
a day's
today.
accommodation, my lord.
On the joint prayer made.
My lord, one thing, my lord, on Monday we have some difficulty, lordship, after Monday.
On the You're for the appellant,
No, respondent.
Prem Kumar Chaudhary.
Prem Kumar
No, my lord, sorry. I appear on behalf of the appellant. I'm sorry, my lord.
On the request made by learned advocate for the respondent number 1, let this matter stand adjourned and be listed again on next Friday.
Gratefully, Lordship.
Next Friday, chuti. Monday week.
Monday week.
Monday week.
Yes. Gratefully, Your Lordship. 8 तारीख.
25.
I'm for the appellant here.
I'm for the respondent, my lord.
There is a direction of filing paper book. There are prepared paper book. Here I have served upon all the respondents. May I file the paper books in court?
You find that the
Really? Okay. Thank you.
yeah.
File. Where will you do the appeal?
And we find that the paper book is incomplete.
Incomplete.
Yes, the most important document. This is an appeal from a dismissal of an Order 9 Rule 13 application. The affidavit in opposition which we used to the Order 9 Rule 13 is not there.
We do not have it. So as far as advocates, we could not.
I don't
file it?
I will file it. Now, kindly grant me that leave.
I was about to take a direction upon them to file it.
You are Mr. Bardhan is appearing in this
matter. Yes, he is my leader in this matter.
Dekho, ki bolcho?
Only one liberty.
This is within time. Paper book within time. File it in the department because there's some formalities to be complied with. They enter it into the ledger and all that. Don't file it here.
Paper book is not within time, but you're
not within time.
I am told, my lord, 15.
Maybe I am wrong here.
Hey, dekhi na order ta.
Dekhan na order ta dekhan na. Order ta dekhan. Print ane nahi.
8 September order.
2 weeks.
8
Due to appear on 24th.
The order ta dekhan. Okay, to kuch. Order ane nahi apni gano.
Order ka copy last order ka.
Then apne ato purono old time solicitor.
But 1st of August order is 1st of August
to appear. Or within 2 weeks. 15th August. 15th August in the Friday.
Out of time. We'll extend the time till Monday or till today.
Till Monday.
Till Monday.
Or till today also because I am carrying.
Just go and file it. Yes. But you won't get the order, na. You need the order. Monday. Time to file paper book is extended till Monday. Data diye dao. Okay, dichi hai. Paragraph. Mr. Thakkar, learned senior counsel representing all the respondents.
No, just 1 and 2. Respondent number 1 only.
Respondent number 1 says that
plaintiff respondent. Yes.
A very vital pleading that was filed before the learned single judge has not been included in the paper book. Stop. The respondent number 1 will be at liberty to file a supplementary paper book incorporating such pleading within a week.
Such pleading and other documents.
Such pleading and any other document that may have been left out from the paper book within
a week.
Within a week from date.
The Lordship will also give me that 7 days time that I will be taking out an application that under Order 41 Rule 27 for additional documents which we are
take out. We are adjourning it till Monday week. Take out.
And affidavit of service be kept on record. I have served upon all.
List this matter Monday week. Affidavit of service
the directions taken by me are without prejudice to the maintainability of the appeal.
The respondent number 1 will be at liberty to file such and such within a week from date. Within a comma, without prejudice to his contention that this appeal is not maintainable. We are extending time till Tuesday.
Great.
Tuesday মানে তারিখটা বলো।
वो तो और application allow हो रहा है। Grateful, deeply obliged.
আমাদের 26 তারিখ এখন 26 থাকবে 25 তোর না এটা তো 28
28
My lord, Mr. Dhruvo Ghosh, my lord, is appearing for the state, my lord. He's not in town, my lord. If it could be taken up next week, my lord.
It's my appeal, my lord. Will come back next week.
You've changed your glasses?
My lord.
Not today?
My lord, any day after third, my lord, because I think he's back on third.
Acha.
Gone to Ladakh.
Ladakh. What issue?
My lord, I have a very sad news to share, my lord. We just lost Mr. Dastur.
Oh.
We just just
was he ill?
Yes. He was in the hospital, my lord. We just lost.
Very. Yes, Dastur. We traveled together.
Yes,
a couple of years ago to Shantiniketan.
Most bar members, not they have even left for the hospital. Perhaps I don't think anything will happen today, but whatever happens today, we'll inform you about.
Yes, after third. Very sorry to hear. Very sorry to hear.
Date for Lordship.
এই কবে 3 তারিখের পরে দিয়ে দাও না 8 তারিখ 8 in fact
No.
কি করা যাবে yes
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1, and I have been led by Mr. Dhruv Surana. My lord, I am praying for not today as
May this
he
be
is
heard
in-
today. When it's for, I think,
My lord, he is
3 or
in
4
bail
times
due
it has
to
been
some
under-
urgent for
for the registrar.
Dhruv Surana. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1.
not today
Grateful.
My lord, I appear for the, sorry, after you, sir. Time.
My lord, my running business has been stopped from February 2025.
I appear for the respondent 1, your lordship. I am led by Mr. Mukherjee and also Mr. Banerjee.
Also Mr.
And also Mr. Bachawat.
so where
all
are
of
they
them.
My lord, Mr.
They-
Mukherjee is addressing another court and
Uh,
Mr. Banerjee is...
It was supposed to be fixed on 27th because of his inconvenience, Mr. Mukherjee. It was fixed today. Just hear me for some time.
Mr.
I have your
Bachawat is
lordship's
here.
leave to give it.
So let me start about what the case is. Huh?
We heard the very sad news.
Yes.
It was shocking.
Which hospital was he in?
Medica.
My lord, let me tell you. My clients, all the respondents are in Punjab. All of them. They do not carry on business here.
pointless not doing the matter in a peaceful manner, but
Well,
if you
that
want
way,
to, it's all right.
yes,
It doesn't look good either.
yeah, no. If a resolution comes, of course, I won't be doing this. And someone mentions, unless so.
No, it's been mentioned in that court.
So let it be. Let it be mentioned. Of course, I will. I mean, certainly.
Very well, if you need to.
Yes. So, my lord, this was sort of a rolled up, as they call rolled up action. Copyright, trademark infringement, passing off. Now, my lord, they are doing gold flake cigarette. Gold flake cigarette. My lord, gold flake cigarette.
We have heard this before, haven't
Yes,
we?
a little bit, maybe.
Well, it's only first day, my lord, only the packets which
Packets
were
were shown to
Yes.
us.
That's it.
My lord, as per the cigarette rules or regulations, 85% of any packet nowadays, my lord, is all this ghastly scene. Cancer and all these things. And little bit, my lord,
Now he's scaring your lordship also.
No, my lord,
my lord, I'm saying what it is.
No, I
You
know.
can see this is how it's compulsory under the 85% of this covered. So, my lord, sort of color, label, trade dress, whatever you may call it, is only with restricted to a very small portion.
আমাদের কাছে বলবে তো কেউ Yes.
So, my lord, 85%.
Correct. Correct. Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, so as I told your lordship, it is copyright, infringement, as well as trade dress, passing off this trade dress. With regard to the question of infringement, I am doing gold stack. I am registered, or rather the person who assigned it is registered from 2013. So I've been carrying on business from 2021. I have annexed various invoices. They're full of invoices in the opposition or in the vacating. From 21 to 10, I was carrying on business. The document which has been disclosed by me in my opposition says defendant number 4, who is the registered owner, permitted me to use because he's not using. In his registration certificate for...
I have your lordship's leave.
Now, my lord, so when they have got it registered much earlier of gold flake, before 2013. So the first point I'll be making, when they register it, there is a disclaimer saying we will not claim any interest over gold. It's with a disclaimer. They have applied also for word mark gold flake in 2024. Pending. That is after my registration of gold stack. I am registered as SGM gold stack from 2013. The first point I'll be arguing, so far as registration aspect is infringement action is concerned, we'll be arguing that this is you can't have any order when two marks are registered. You say gold is disclaimed, you cannot have any registration over gold, and it won't be granted over gold. because of the bar in section 9, 11, 15, and my lord, ultimately section 17.3. And more fundamentally, the argument is also the recent judgments of Parnod, of Justice Pardiwala, just recently, a few days back, it's come. Dissection of a trademark is not possible. That the section says so. So, if you want a part of the mark to be registered, then you must apply for part of that mark. Otherwise, registration is for the whole thing. So, your registration is for a gold flake, and your disclaimer says it is not. I disclaim that with gold, I am not claiming. So, Millard, learned this when the ex parte ad interim order was passed. It was in terms of prayer. No, initially it was for everything. Everything. Now, my lord, A contains infringement. When it was modified, learned judge took into consideration these submissions and said, yes, the gold aspect will stand to trial. So I am vacating the order with regard to A. Said so. But while it must have missed, you know, the prayers are all couched in a different language. So that is firstly, therefore, it will be an error also and perversity on the face of the record, of the judgment. It's not record. That while deleting the other stand, I will make my about copyright and this passing off, I will make my submissions. So there were 3 prayers for infringement. A goes because of this, and BC is sustained, which B and C is also infringement. My first submission, I'll just give, the news may come, so I will introduce the matter. Then, my lord, next comes question of trade dress, passing off. Or before that, yes. And my lord, 28.3 is of course that one registered owner cannot sue another registered owner for infringement. My lord, I am just, I can give you the points, but these are essentially the points about infringement. I told you about perversity and also otherwise dissection not possible, etc., etc. I told about the infringement bit. Now we come to copyright. No. Yes. My lord, my junior says 28.3 infringement action does not lie because 2, you can file it against another person, but against 2 people, registered owner, and please say disclaimer oversight, you cannot file. That's a bar. Considered in various, I mean, very Sulochana Bai is there, then Parnod, the latest judgment. It's a huge judgment. It's very informative, and I will place it. Ballot. Malad, if you want, I'm just reading 28.3. It says rights conferred by registration. First is registration must be read as a whole. Dissection not possible because if you want part, then you must apply claim for that part. Otherwise, read it as a whole. Section says so. And 28.3, which my junior was pointing out, which I told your lordship, is where 2 or more persons are registered proprietor of trademark, which are identical with or nearly resemble each other, the exclusive right to use to the use of any of those trademarks shall not be deemed to have been acquired by any one of those persons as against any other of those persons merely by registration, but each of those persons have same rights as against other persons. But possible if you dissect it and apply for that part. Here I am SGM Gold Stag, IGM Gold Stag. Then comes a fundamental question about gold. I told you about disclaimer and all these things in the registration certificate. Gold in the world of cigarette is not a particular color. It is strength of a cigarette. Gold. You have Benson and Hedges gold, Marlboro gold. So gold, you can say anything. Gold.
Everybody has gold written on.
It's written gold. So gold, in any event, they have not claimed over gold. The disclaimer says so. The certificate.
Gold. Gold likha ache.
Malad, later on, Malad, when you fix it, I'm just giving the points which I want to say. And now see ours and theirs. Now, test is now not you place together test side by side. No, it's just the impression that you have. A person going to the shop will say, give me gold flake. He chooses the brand. When he comes and someone gives, how much? He takes out 100 rupees, 95 rupees pack. Would say, no, 50 rupees. Hey, what are you giving? Mine is 50 rupees. Theirs is 95 rupees. So that is important because in assessing the class of consumers is very important. For give it to me, I won't. Maybe one of your lordships would understand. You go to the smoker will understand. A person who doesn't smoke, what is gold? Gold flake, yes. Of course, they have a monopoly. So that doesn't mean that there cannot be any other business. Yes. And it's a brand conscious. A person who smokes, he says, I don't have any idea. Classic will smoke only classic. Flake smokes gold flake will only smoke. Benson Hedges will only smoke Benson and Hedges.
How do you know so much about cigarettes?
I don't. I am I entirely in your lordship's hands if your lordships know. Otherwise, I cannot. Whatever he's saying, I'm saying. Now, my lord, just to show, this is ours. You should not do other side. And this is এটা কোনটা দিলি? Oh. Just have a look.
Fold করে দাও না।
অনেকবার তুই এসেছিস তো শরীর কেমন?
ভালো ভাইয়া। আমিও তো নন স্মোকার টিটোটো।
হ্যাঁ?
আমিও তো নন স্মোকার টিটোটো।
এটা খাবার নাকি?
জানি তো তার ইন্টারেস্টিং।
This is the act which governs.
My lord, and this is the act which governs. My lord, see, my lord, 85%.
These are all gold stag.
All gold.
But just in case. But just. Notice এসেছে. Now, Millard, kindly see this is the relevant act
and
the rules
which governs it. What?
As your Lordship found it. 85%, that's also pleading in the plain. It's all mentioned there. How you must show. Has your Lordship got any
This act regulates everything relating to tobacco.
This act, my lord, advertising is prohibited. This act regulates everything with regard to basic products. And that picture also scare away people. My lord, this is theirs. See also the color. Mine is yellow. Mine is yellow. Theirs is written. Now, if you're seeing that, compare it with Benson Hedges gold, then Cavender's gold, just have a look. The same color. You see, that's gold. Mine is practically yellow. Where is the red and where is the black in mine? Person saying, and little bit IJM also mentioned, IJM. Mine is not just gold stag. It is IJM gold stag. Small above, it's written as IJM somewhere. So you must remove the first bit about that mandatory thing and only focus on that little bit. So I again say, person smoker will go, not saying, give me that, no cancer, I'm not giving you cancer, I am giving you a cigarette. He will say, give me a gold flake, give me a gold stag, if at all he wants a gold stag. Yes, I. So, now Millard raises a more fundamental question. My lord, in Pernod, it was Blender's Pride and London Pride. Pride. With pride, it's pride. It's our pride. Nothing happens with pride. You can't have. That's one thing. So if you are, so therefore, it's a question with Blenders and London. If you want to dissect, you can't. It's not compare with stag and flake if you want to dissect. But as I said, nothing on gold. You can't claim, disclaimer. Color different, even that sort of whatever you call it, you may call it design or side, it's completely different, not there. Their case was that I have a right over gold. That's their pleading. It did not succeed. So, Millard, this is one aspect of the matter. Then, Millard, about the consumer. A consumer in Calcutta will never go up and say, I want a gold stag. It is not sold here. But our statute has created a sort of a fiction about incorporating Section 62, the Copyright Act, and Section 134, that wherever you are registered, you can sue. Where you have your registered office. Now, Millard, I will be pointing out judgment. Yes, it is there. But that doesn't mean that if you have a business office in Punjab, and I am in Punjab only, you will skip over and come. You have been pursuing so many remedies.
You're only in Punjab?
Yes. That's the cause title. They are pleading in the plaintiffs, there may be a likelihood that he may also, that's one liner. They have asked for clause 14, joinder of causes of action of the latest patent without filing any application orally. After commercial rules, that's $1 million question when you ask for this. And clause 14, latest patent, show cause, apparently when you move it, you can't grant that leave on the first day. So show cause is issued. Show cause without any application. But as you know, our system is even latest patent, clause 12 latest patent is done by presentation of plaint. I think with clause 14, a little fundamental difference is there. About clause revocation, you ask for revocation. Now here there is no leave granted under 14, only show cause. And I humbly submit that when you pass an order of injunction in respect of a trade dress, it is the bounden duty of learned judge to consider the question of jurisdiction. After all, I am passing an order against a party in Punjab. It's an ex-party order passed sending 4 advocates all over Punjab to find out these goods, where I am carrying on business. My lord, the order is dated, Kobekar order? 6th February. Order is served on 1st March. Ex-party order served on 1st March. We immediately filed vacating. There is a judgment, bench presided over by my Lord Justice Banerjee and Justice Ashim Banerjee, saying it has to be vacated. Then we will consider whether it's to be granted or not. That opportunity did not happen. I filed a vacating. It was kept pending, and both have been disposed of by this common judgment. My lord, that's another point. And what is more important, my lord, we took the point that when there is a registered owner, you make a search. You are giving notice that gold stag.
Should be taken by the 3 bars.
Very well. We'll raise.
Ballot, it will be in the list, right?
Yes, yes, of course. At order Kureno, Mr. Tilak Bose, learned senior advocate representing the appellant, begins his argument but does not conclude. Raise the matter.
My lord, your lordships, my lord, because of the insistence of my learned friend, my lord made my other matter number 1. So, my lord, I'll argue that first and then.
Yes, yeah, he's also there.
My lord, my lord,
that Vodafone.
My lord, Vodafone, because my lord, there was my lord.
He has told me, but he will be there. He will argue.
শুরু হলো তো এটাকে তুমি তাহলে ওই ভোডাফোনের পরে দিয়ে দাও।
I'll be before your lordship, my lord, whole of Monday.
If,
Be a pleasure.
if we are here.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? We'll just call the list and write. You
Scared
can-
your lordship so much. এত ভয় দেখালো, I thought
But my lord,
that's the
his
reason. He said, if we are-
decline, my lord, and Mr. Dastur's, my lord, health, my lord, has been over, my lord, 3 weeks actually.
So he has been in hospital for
Yes,
3
yes.
weeks.
My lord, almost, my lord, every day, my lord, one vital organ, my lord, was.
His wife grew up on Deoda Street.
I know.
His father,
Father-in-law.
his father-in-law used to come to my father almost every week. Sorry, it's very sad, very sad. It's very sad. How young was he? How young was he?
My lord, younger than most of us at heart.
Yes.
But my lord, in my lord age, my lord, I think he'd be about Mr. No, he will be. He will be. He would be, my lord, close to my lord, Mr. Chatterjee.
70?
Yes, almost.
That is nothing. Absolutely nothing. We'll just call the list
Very
and
well.
rise. দেখে দাও পুরো লিস্ট দুটো দেখে দাও তারপরে অ্যাপিলেট সাইডও রেখে দেবে
My junior will be here.
when now
No, in the back.
Monday, my learned friend is mentioning about Monday.
he's not there on Monday.
No, my lord, I'll, my lord, continue because that other matter will
Fine,
go
sir.
on and then, my lord.
Controversial. Item number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, and 88.
This time non-commercial, category number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, category number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Anybody wants to say anything? No.
मेंशन करो डाको
May I mention one matter, contempt application for enlisting matter?
Contemporary, your lordship, item number 1. My lord, I beg to mention item number 8 and 9, my lord. Not today, my lord.
Daku?
8, 9.
Okay, maybe please.
8, 9, not today.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
8 and 9, I am praying for not today, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. A respectful submission before lordship that on 14th April 2025, lordship was pleased to issue the rule against Mohammad Munirujjaman Mullah, Kaji Shogad Rahman, my client Abha Khada did not want, as because she feared if the authority concerned did not allow her to join the school. That's why I was unable to take the decision, my order, my lord. So my respectful submission, the matter may be reconsidered, my lord. For again, your lordship issue the rule. Otherwise,
lordship, time appearing
Take it later, na?
on 14th April 2015.
Yes, your
25,
lordship,
my lord.
not rule.
So my lord, rule may be issued.
No, your lordship, kindly see to bar association, its lordship was closed. On that day, your lordship rule is not signed, your lordship.
Very well, you file your affidavit.
Yes, already.
You are for?
My lord, I am appearing for the alleged contempt number 2, State Project Director, Paschim Bongo Somogra Shiksha Mission.
You are for 3.
Yes, sir.
1.
One.
You are for IAS District Magistrate.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
DM, your project director. Rule was issued against all 5.
Lordship.
Now, my lord,
My
the rule.
client
When the rule was issued, this was defective because order was passed on 14th April 2025. My lord, the rule was returnable on 7th March 2025. Kindly see this.
We know that, Mr.
Yes.
Mukherjee, we know.
And my lord, the order has been complied with in the meantime.
File your affidavit showing compliance.
Very well.
My respectful submission, they did not comply the lordship order.
Mr. Bhandari, they are here today. They say they have complied. Let them file an affidavit.
I can't.
Already exchange, your lordship, already given to Mr. Bhandari, your lordship, but original affidavit is not here.
But rule, was it served? It was not even served, rule.
I was unable to serve as because my client told me.
That is no excuse. Then why did you file contempt?
My lord.
Withdraw your contempt.
My lord, I am ready to, your lordship kindly reconsider my prayer, my lord.
Although rule was issued on February 14, 2025, it appears that rule was actually not served on the alleged contemners. You put in the special messenger cost. No, you didn't.
I am ready to do this job.
The
my lord, I am ready.
special messenger
I was
cost
ready.
Also not put in with the department. Stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, the respondent numbers 1 and 2 are represented today through counsel. Stop. The paragraph. Now, learned advocate for the respondent number 1.
Yes, my lord. He is appearing for respondent number 1. I am appearing for 2.
Respondent number 2 says that the order in question has been complied
Yes,
with.
my lord.
Paragraph.
Okay.
Let the appearing respondents file separate affidavits.
My lord.
Within 2 weeks, 3
Yes, my
weeks,
lord.
2 weeks,
Yes.
within 2 weeks from date. Stop. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter.
Lordship.
Paragraph. List this matter 3 weeks hence.
Great.
After 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, whenever this bench is again available.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Well, I want your lordship leave to add the present incumbent and to serve him. Well, this is your lordship.
Thou.
এটা দেবেন তো একটু ওই একই যেটা order leave is granted ওটা দিন জজ সাহেব
And only one sentence I want to add, my lord, this order will not be a bar to grant, to approve, to comply with the order in the meantime.
Issue, lecho.
This order will not be a bar to comply with the order in the meantime.
Leave is granted to add the present incumbent in the post of District Inspector of Schools, bracket SE, bracket close, comma, Malda, as the
Content number 2.
respondent number 2 in the contempt application. Read the contempt কোথায়? এই contempt application কোথায়? এটা তো রিটটাই পেছনে। In the contempt petition, stop. Let necessary corrections be carried out in the cause title of the contempt petition by learned advocate for the petitioner. Paragraph, let service be effected on the added respondent and affidavit of service.
Cost I want to.
Service of the special messenger. Why? It's not service of rule.
Yes,
serve it. Let service be effected on the added respondent and affidavit of service be filed in court on the next date. Stop. Paragraph, list this matter after 2 weeks when this bench is again available. Paragraph, this order will not stand in the way of the alleged contemnors complying with the order of this court. Order of this court, comma, violation of which is alleged.
I'm grateful, man. Send a code to file now.
This is only thing left over.
Item 3. Pursuant to Lordship's order, approval order has been already issued, but no arrear payment has been made. My service book has not been entered into. I will be praying for 2 weeks adjournment. Let him complete the approval and consequential benefits.
Learned advocate for the petitioner says that the order in question has been partly complied with. Stop. Let this matter stand adjourned, paragraph for 2 weeks as suggested by learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. In the meantime, comma, it is expected that the alleged contemnor shall fully comply with the order in question.
With all arrear dues. As per approval.
As per approval.
As per approval, arrear dues.
Stop. As per approval. Now, stop করে দাও যা বলেছিলাম করে করো। I'm told, paragraph, I'm told that the service of the petitioner has been approved by the competent authority.
With effect from 29 December 2014.
With effect of December 29, 2014. Stop. Let the arrear salary be disbursed to
the meantime.
Petitioner before the next date.
Grateful. And file a report to that effect.
Paragraph on the next date, the alleged contemnor shall file an affidavit of compliance.
Grateful. Great. Deep blow, Master.
Item 4.
Cholo.
5.
5, I am for the petitioner ballot. But there was a direction, a compliance report was directed to be filed. Today, the day when your Lordship is taking it over. My Lordship's order was on 14th of February 2025.
So, nothing can be done today.
Yes, of course.
Just not today.
Of course.
6. Order of the subcourt.
My copy has already been served in terms of your Lordship's direction. Let the compliance report be filed. There no appeal has
You
been
appear.
Let the compliance report be filed on the returnable date. Lordship's order was there. Lordship directed for compliance report to be filed by an order dated 14th of February. Till now, it has not been.
No, 14th February.
No,
there is
no,
order.
that was in similar matter.
Identical. Different.
What is your instruction?
2 weeks. After 2 weeks, he will come.
2 weeks time,
For compliance.
for compliance.
For compliance. Pursuant to service, देखो. Pursuant to service, comma, learned advocate appears for the alleged contempt nor stop. He seeks 2 weeks time for complying with the order in question. Paragraph. List this matter after 2 weeks whenever this bench is again available. Stop. On the next date, the alleged contemptor shall file a compliance report.
Identical order in 10 and 11, both sides are same.
No, is he appearing?
Yeah.
10, 11, you are appearing? Same order.
Affidavit service.
কি এটা কি? That affidavit of service টা নিয়ে নাও। আগে একদম গোড়ায় দিয়ে দেবে।
দিয়ে দিই সবগুলো গুছিয়ে।
না 9টা নেই, 9টা নয়। আমি 9টা নট করে করেছি।
অর্ডারটা দিন।
হ্যাঁ, 10 11 7।
কোথায় চন্দন না কিরাম?
এটা আলাদা, এটা
চন্দনের দিন এভিডেন্স এখানে ঢুকে গেছে। Yes, Lord.
I am appearing on the alleged contempt. So, Lord,
Here is the evidence service.
as per alleged contempt, I will be affidavit opposition. Appeal is succeed, your Lord.
No, I am not happy.
Contempt application.
7, anybody appearing for the petitioner?
No.
Not today, chalo.
Item number 17, my lord. 17, my lord, I am praying for not today only.
12টা রাখবেন।
Oh, 12টা.
Well, I am for the petitioner in this matter. Well, here is the evidence of service. But I am working. I am getting salary, but formal approval is not being given in spite of direction of your lordship, my lord, to take a decision. They have not taken any decision. Accordingly, we have served notice, my lord. I am praying for issuance of rule.
Not today.
New incumbent
No.
has already been added as party.
Today, no rule, not Mr. Versace. Not today.
ঠিক আছে, return. But only direction, my lord, may keep that. Since no one is appearing, let the next matter is adjourned with a direction to file a compliance report next day.
No.
Because lordship's order is already there.
No, maybe there, then it's there. Today, no adverse order will pass in view of the resolution.
My lord. Obliged to lordship.
13.
Chalo.
14.
In fact, strictly that order also I shouldn't have passed where I directed compliance report.
Yes, sir. 15.
Grateful to your lordship. Chalo.
15 and 16. 17.
Lord, 17, what happened, my lord? Your lordship already passed the order to disburse the amount. After my lord, the filed at and my lord, the right directed to deposit the entire amount to the register. Amount has been deposited. Now, my lord, what they have filed an application that your lordship direction is necessary to whom the fund will be released. My lord, please appear.
I am praying for not today only, my lord.
Not today.
In the meantime, my lord, this order will not restrict to if they want to release the fund.
Where there's no order is restraining them to release the fund.
Because, my lord, for only for finish of this content.
He's asking for adjournment. You appear for whom? He filed to thou. Filed to thou.
Alleged contempt number 2, my lord.
The other contemners are not represented.
Only one contemner is, my lord, the asking authority. Money has been deposited.
Adjournment is sought for on behalf of the alleged contemner number 2. Paragraph, let this matter be listed again after 2 weeks whenever this bench is available. Stop. Again, affidavit of service. Paragraph, I only clarify that pendency of this contempt application shall not stand in the way of the alleged contemptors complying with the order in question.
Eighteen.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am praying already complied and his lordship's order.
Complied with.
Yes.
Learned advocate likhe now. Learned advocate for the petitioner, petitioners, says that the order, violation of which is alleged in this contempt application, has been complied with by the alleged contemnor, Stop. Paragraph in view of the above, the contempt proceedings stand closed. Stop. CP and CPAN 1299 of 2022 stands disposed of. একবার বুঝতে হবে না কৌশিকের সঙ্গে আছে তো বেঞ্চ চলো
We are grateful, my lord.
From 1 to 4.
Well, 5 to 11, you say fix up any convenient date your lordship suitable to your lordship, my lord. Because your lordship, we are ready with the written notes of argument as your lordship directed.
I can't give you a date now.
No, as your lordship.
Yes, not today. We'll just say not today.
My lord. One matter is not in the list. I was my lord requesting your
It will be added.
department.
Yeah, give the number. ওটাকে অ্যাড করে দাও এর সঙ্গে। হ্যাঁ। ভাই যা করার করো, করে এর সঙ্গে অ্যাড করে দাও।
Item 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thank you.